Mr. Honor Seeker, how we doing, buddy? That was some incredible speed. You said greetings before the stream elements thing said I was live. Can I go back actually? What's up, guys? Hog is here. What's up, Hog? Did any of you guys watch Hog's stream last night? We actually played not only for a long time on his stream, we played for a long time off stream. And of course, when we got off stream, that's when we started winning all the games. What a god! What's up, guys? You bought the game, you started a warrior, what am I doing? You're gonna want to hit escape, log out, and you're gonna want to make something else. If you want to play melee, make a monk. You definitely picked the wrong class. You had 5 eliminations last round. Remember when Lee won that Remember when Lee won that end game by plunging up and down the tower? That's true. Monk early game is also garbage. By the way, we can take away one of these guys in order to cut Grim Feast. Oh, I grabbed the flask ones. Oh, I only have 11 GCPs. Hmm. Why am I doing this to myself? I mean the fire sorcerer? Because you know how Jesus died for your sins? Rax played fire sorcerer, so you don't have to. I'm just trying to shave my peephole like Doriani. What VPN do I recommend? I'm not sponsored by any of them. I think Nord is usually considered the best in the industry. Oh my god, look how many maps we got. Sasperzilla. What's up, guys? You should absolutely try SSF and POE. It's fun, man.
Time to consume.
What's up, bro? Not much, man. What's up? I have a 6,000 energy shield, yes. Guys, I just realized something. Wait a minute. I said I had to beat the campaign on my fire sorcerer, right? Does that mean that once I beat Act 3, I technically beat the campaign? I'm just doing the campaign over again. Does that mean I could stop playing fire sorcerer at the end of Act 3? Oh my god. Look at this for my Archmage Sorcerer. Are you kidding me? Energy shield base, max energy shield, 145 mana, dual res, 20 movement speed. Oh my god. Those boots are so good. Bro, I have another suffix too. Imagine I hit fire res or chaos res or something. All right, well, we bricked that one. Dude, that's the best. That's the best right there. That's the best. That's probably the best thing I found in hardcore. Jesus. Oh, this. Oh, okay. Wait. This is. Oh, I haven't. Oh, I haven't beaten the map. I was gonna say this is broken. What? Boy, this checkpoint system really helps. There was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Want to flip those. All right. Excuse me? He's too big to read comments now. Oh, Jesus. It's already starting, boys. 20 minutes in, we're already there. Oh, Jesus. By the way, guys, remind me, in about an hour and a half, I have to cheat in Pokemon. Time is it? Guys, remind me in an hour and a half at 2 my time. I need to cheat. Remind me to cheat in Pokemon. Take him out, boys. Rax is missing, no? I found out how to get all the best cards in the Pokemon trading card game with clever use of game mechanics. It's kind of cheating, but it technically isn't cheating. It's like they'll never they can't ban me for it. I'm just playing their game, but I'm playing it very, very, very specifically. How can you call out Elon when you're cheating at Pokemon? Because I admit that I'm cheating. Easy. What I'm doing is within the terms of service. They will never ban me. I'm not literally cheating. I'm not literally doing something illegal. But it certainly gives me an advantage. That's for damn sure. Is Misty really OP? She's OP if you can flip heads. Did any of you resub today, by the way? Because now I'm nervous. Because it's fine if nobody has resubbed, but It says that no one has resubbed in 30 minutes, and that usually does not happen, which makes me think that my notifications are broken. If there is a single person that has resubbed today, then I need to, I guess, stop playing and figure out what the hell is wrong. But if none of you resub, then we're good. But now I'm scared. Is it a humble brag? Well, no, I'm actually just trying to fix my notifications. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. You resubbed? Well, I didn't. Did you? If you resubbed, I didn't get a notification for it. See, this is what I'm talking about. I have now 2 people resub thanks to the primes, guys. Finster and Babs plays games. Did more of you resub? Because if so, my notification, there's something wrong here and I gotta fix it. Problem is I don't know how to fix it because I already have it set up correctly. So I don't know. What do? I close it and reopen it? Like, I don't even know what to do. Oh, you're sorry you were trolling? Oh. Okay, if you were trolling, then I think we're good. That's something that I can't have it be broken. Okay, nobody else sub. Thank you guys. A couple of you threw me your prime to test it. Thank you. I really wasn't fishing for your prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's just, you guys are super generous. Usually I hit start stream and you guys resub. Hi Rex, Rex. Every day because you guys are gods. Thank you. So when I sit here for a little bit and there's no resub, my first thought is my notifications are broken. And if they're broken, then all the people that contribute the whole stream, I'm not going to thank them because I'm not going to notice later because I'm stupid. Anyway, we're good now. Thank you guys. T Bernie, thanks for the prime, man. Thanks for the amazing videos on YouTube. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Thanks for watching, man. Snipers versus arsonists. I've never really used the snipers, if I'm being honest. I've heard from I mean, maybe we should use both, but what I was thinking about doing is once I get really strong, I was thinking about using the frost mages, but I'm not really sure how to use them. Like, okay, I have my frost mages. They're shooting ice bolts. I guess we drop SRS, or do the frost mages still work very well with the fire rings? Do you still use the fire rings with the frost mages? Seems kind of weird to shoot a frost bolt through a fire ring, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't really know what the idea is of frost mages. I would like to use them. I just don't exactly know what to do. You drop the firewall and you drop the SRS. Eye of Wiener. Do you manually cast Eye of Wiener? Eye of Wiener to what? Apply, what is that? Apply exposure, or you manually throw frost frisbees to what? Apply exposure? What's the idea? Well, Mad, they're doing something about it. They are doing something about it. They said there's a massive balance patch with a reset being rushed. Yeah, I can turn off slow mode, guy. We don't need slow mode anymore, I think. Like, I'll be honest, I can't read the chat anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Cajun disabled it. Thank you, Cajun. Yeah, just let the people chat. You guys are free now. So we apply crit weakness. So would I have to respec my tree to go full crit? So it's like, it doesn't. So is Frost Mage more of like a bosser? Do they have the AoE that the arsonists have? Rax, you're playing Fire Stormweaver? Yeah, I hate myself. I would not recommend. Do wild shards work for minion projectiles? Is it just me, guys, or do amulets never drop? I feel like amulets are way more rare than the other things. Yep, that's what they say. Vince is right. Can I get out of here? Okay, I haven't done breach yet. Let's see if we can do this breach without dying. Forward, boys, forward.
I sense there will be others. No.
There are amulets in POE2? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, my weight loss thing is going super well. I'm I'm about 14 pounds away from being the lowest weight I've been in 15 years. I'm going to do it. 14 more pounds, lowest weight I've been in 15 years. I'm just dominating. I'm eating very little, and I'm eating pretty healthy. Dominating. But then again, when you lose weight, it's always easiest to lose the beginning pounds. So it always, every pound is going to get more and more difficult. But I want to lose about 14 more. I have the Calicam Spooky. I have it. And I also need, yeah, I owe you guys a lot of things. I'm going to do all of them. Everything on the subathon, we're going to do it. All of it. You're 209 and you lost 55. Good job, Mr. Honor Seeker. He's 209 and he lost 55. The highest weight I have ever been was 211. But you might be taller than me, Mr. Honor Seeker. I'm 178 centimeters tall, so you might be taller than me. You're 5'11". Okay, we're about the same height then. You're 1 inch taller than me. I don't know why I'm getting a lot of these jeweler things. A lot of them. I feel like I'm getting way more on hardcore than I ever got on softcore. I think my ideal weight, like I have a very, like, I didn't used to, but I have a very, like, thick build. Ugh. Because I spent a lot of years of my life lifting until I got hurt. So I'm never going to be like a little stick anymore. I don't think it's possible for me. But I think I could drop down to 180-ish. You're 5'10", 350. You have diabetes. Well, I mean, if you have a medical condition, man, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, right? Except try your best to take care of yourself. Hope you're doing okay, man.
What can I do for you?
Guys, I want you to think about something for a second. Try to picture this in your mind. Think about this for a second. When I graduated high school, I was 5'10". I haven't grown since high school. And I weighed 119 pounds. Not 190, 119. Can you imagine that? I weighed 119. $119 at 5'10". When did I grad? 2005. You're 6'3", 188. I feel like that's a very good weight for 6'3". I think I'm going to try to weigh 180, maybe 175 as 5'10". You're 5'10", 172. That's you're 5'9", 173. That's about where I want to be, but it's very hard for me to get to that point because I used to be a stick that you could break in half, but then I got tired of being a stick, and then I lifted pretty intensely for many years. So now I just have a completely different build. Gonna be almost impossible for me to get that low. But I'm gonna try. I have to try for my liver. We're gonna try. Oh, got an amulet, boys. Send it. Why are you talking about nothing? I'm gonna help you, buddy. You never have to hear us discuss nothing ever again. Adios. He never has to hear us talking about nothing again. Am I still lifting? I started up again recently. I haven't really been lifting very intensely at all, but I did start again, so I guess that's a good start. Juice up the map and take the source in with predictions. We will, Mr. Mods. My sorcerer is we're gonna switch the sorcerer here in a second. My sorcerer is still in the campaign. Dude, Mods, have you seen? I don't know if he can, sometimes he can't hear me. Have you seen how shitty my sorcerer is? Have you seen it? It's a fucking trash can. Like, every boss fight is Ragnaros for me. Even a white mob is Ragnaros. It's easily the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, I have no idea how to fix him. Like, I tried all the fire skills. They're all garbage. I mean, I have SRS. It still does no damage. It doesn't even matter. What are good skills for Ranger Pathfinder? Poison Concoction. You could play Peacock. Peacock is the ultimate boss killer of death. Go Peacock, man. For sure. Yeah, that's something that I wanted to mess with. If you put pin on some kind of like ranged attack, could you actually make it so the bosses can't, the rares can't move? You beat the Arbiter with no guide? Good job, dude. That's big. Yeah, I think POE2 is, well, there's no doubt about it, compared to POE1 is way more friendly for actually making your own builds. Wait, toxic bubbles. What is that? Is that, you said that's an aura? Toxic bubbles? I've never even heard of that. I'm one of the only ones not playing Diablo. Can you tell me every major content creator that's streaming Diablo right now? I know Woody is streaming. Woody is probably still there, right? Woody. I'm the only major content creator not streaming Diablo. CJ, okay. Okay, that's two. Towley? Towley is playing Diablo 4? Plague Bearer, okay. Guys, we did play Diablo 4. We did. Just didn't play for very long. I didn't beat this map, apparently. How do you deal with proximal tangibility? The first thing I usually do is I usually unload 10 to 15 curse words toward grinding gear games. That's usually when I grab the bat and take a big swing at some kind of expensive object in my room. That's 5 more curse words, and then I finally go stand next to him and kill him. That's usually what I do with proximal tangibility. It's the cursing, the bat, the cursing, and then you just go stand next to him. I don't like that affix at all. Wait, it does say map complete. Wait. Why was it yellow? Did I misread the map? My friend Marshall just sent me this. This is the Pokemon terms of use. They're trying to update the terms of use. By the way, I wanted to tell you guys something. I'm so glad I remembered. Were any of you guys here yesterday? Were any of you guys here yesterday when I opened up that YouTube video of the NFL, the worst play ever? Were any of you here for that yesterday? Remember that? Did you know? Remember when I pulled it up, the very first thing I did was mute the... I muted the video and we watched it on mute. Did you know in the time that the video opened to the time I hit mute, it was probably like 0.2 seconds. Did you know YouTube completely demonetized my entire stream and gave all of my revenue to the channel that had that video for the whole stream? The 7-hour stream, 100% of the revenue went to that video for in the time it took me to hit the mute button, the 0.2 seconds. And by the way, I know how the internet works. People are going to say I'm lying, right? So make sure there's no... Yeah, this is fine. I think this is fine to share. You think I'm lying? Check it out. First of all, I never lied to you. Second of all, look. Copyright content has been detected. The fire sorcerer is a disaster. The visibility is not impacted, but you can't monetize it. The impact of the video is not monetizing it anymore. The copyright owner is now either monetizing it or receiving your analytics. Boom. It wasn't even by the NFL. It was by that channel. There's no way that channel... There's zero chance that that channel even watched my stream or filled out a complaint. It's the YouTube algorithm. If you play a 100th of a second of an audio or of a video, they will instantaneously take away all of your revenue and give it to the other channel. This is... If I could Chaos Orb the 2 to 5 cold damage, this would be like the greatest bow ever. Let's try it. I don't have that good of odds. It's a 1 in 5. I just don't have that many Chaos Orbs. Let's just get rid of it. So I want you to just remember this. Whenever you're asking a content creator, if you're asking a content creator just, hey, Rax, really quickly, just check out this YouTube video, or anybody, a 100th of a second of an audio play is, that's it. The whole stream is gone. And it's fine. I don't care. We'll be fine. We can pay the bills with a YouTube stream gone, but think about the people that would not be able to afford losing the money for that stream. This is the most utter trash dog shit system I've ever seen. This ain't D4? Oh, thank God. You had me worried there for a second. I thought I was on D4. Yeah, it's a bullshit. Exactly. Sorry, bro. Oh, it's okay. I'm good. Don't feel bad for me. Feel bad for other content creators. It's just dog. It's just dog shit. What happened with the audio in the NFL? I played, like, this is not an exaggeration. Like, we'd have to go back and time it. This is a guess. I'll say this conservatively. I played less than a second of a video, and they took all the revenue for my YouTube stream yesterday, all of it. But it was more like 0.2 seconds. It was only the amount of time from a video to pop up for me to click the mute button. Maybe a fifth of a second. And they took the entire revenue of my YouTube stream yesterday. Can you appeal? You want to know? So, okay, you're gonna laugh. You want to know how YouTube's appeal system works? Like, we've appealed a lot of things before. Let me explain to you how the appeal system works. Usually, all of these videos tie back. Usually it's with music of some kind. So the music is always tied back to this big record company. You know, any record company, right? Okay, so here's what happens. The record company, like YouTube, implements the policy, hey, if a video plays a single second of any of your songs, we're going to give you all the revenue. And the company said, that's great. Yeah, do that. Then, on the very first day, the company gets, I don't know, 100,000 appeal requests. 100,000. Because content creators are losing their money. They need their money. It's all going to the record company. So the guy opens his inbox, there's 100,000 video appeals. I only played 1 second of your song. I gave you the proper credit for the song in my description, so you shouldn't take the money from my stream. I really need the money for this stream. I didn't know that playing your song would demonetize it. Please give me my money back. And the record company says, oh my God, dude, I have to answer all of these appeals. Otherwise, if I don't respond within 30 days, then I lose the appeal and we lose the money. So you want to know what they do? They make a bot. They make a bot to auto-deny. They don't read them. They auto-deny any unban request. It's simple. Now you don't have to deal with it. Hey, you took all my money unfairly. Denied. Oh, you did this. Denied. Oh, you did this? Denied. So now when you appeal, you get denied instantly. Boop. Nope. They have read your complaint and they have said no. That's the appeal process. That's what it is. If there's anybody on here, a YouTuber, they can tell you it's the same thing. That's the appeal process. The appeal process is get denied by a bot. So no, there's no. So in other words, no, there is no appealing it. There is no appealing it. Wait, what are we doing? We're doing 8. That's how it goes. Isn't that funny? Isn't there a way to swap is there a way to swap it out with silence? Sometimes that works. It's that feature was in beta for a long time and it didn't really work, and it would only allow you to do that if it like worked, and it like never worked. I think now that feature is better. So yes, there are other measures that you can take to try to edit the video so you can continue. And I think those features have gotten better over the years, but they used to be completely worthless. They used to just not even work. Like, for example, like on Hogg's video, like on Hogg's YouTube, he made a full, like, parody. He put a shitload of effort into it. He got a ton of pictures of content creators. He wrote an entire song. He edited it all together. It probably took him a million years to make the video. And I don't know what happened. Like, the video, like, sensed that this song parody was like some other music video, so I think they copyright struck it and took his money. I don't know, you'd have to ask Hogg, but all his work for that video, where like he probably needs the money from that video, you know, from all the work he put in. Nope, nothing, gone. Why is the firewall visual clarity so bad? Really don't know. Grinding Gear Games has said that they have no interest in implementing a system. They have no interest in implementing a system where like spells are toned down. That's not, like, they just said they're not going to do that. They said the way that they want to fix visual clarity is just fixing it within the game. But I have no idea how you fix this within the game when... I have no idea how you fix this within the game when it covers the entire screen. Like, what's... I don't get it. What's the fix? I don't know what the fix would be. I would really, 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 really appreciate if I don't know, there was a way for me to tone it down, like in a setting. Like, they keep the reason that they keep having is they really like the artwork. They really like the bosses. They spend a lot of time on the effects of the spells and the bosses. Okay. They look great. They're awesome. I agree. But this is a game where you replay it over and over and over and over, right? So after the first year of playing POE2, I'm no longer playing for the beautiful firewalls. I'm no longer care at all what the bosses look like. I'm trying to race in the gauntlet. I'm trying to survive the T4 pinnacle boss. And for replayability, I would way rather be able to see every single negative ailment coming after me than see my entire screen filled with a pretty firewall. So, I mean, I think like grinding gear games in general makes great games. They have great ideas and they usually make good decisions. So this isn't an overall critique of grinding gear games, but I think sometimes their particular vision of what players should appreciate or how players should play their game blocks them from making very beneficial changes. It's the same thing with the in-game auction house for items. They say, well, there's softcore trade, but we don't want to make it that easy for you to trade. Like, here, we'll give you a site if you want to trade, I guess. But grinding gear games, softcore trade is softcore trade. If people want to trade, give them the tools to trade. Put in a little item auction house that doesn't have real money in it, and everyone will be happy. It's the trade league. The whole point is to trade. That's the whole idea. If they don't want to trade, they'll play SSF. But why does that make it punish the trade people? Doesn't make sense, man. Let people enjoy the game how they want to enjoy the game, rather than how you think they should enjoy the game. Your job is to make the game designed how you want it in terms of like gameplay and mechanics. Like, how hard should this boss be? How rewarding should this game be? That's like all on you. That's completely up to you. But trying to determine how people trade and limiting that doesn't make any sense to me, man. I can do it. I can tab out, go to a third-party site. I can trade on the site. It doesn't impact me at all. But there's a lot more people here who would trade if there was an in-game auction house. They failed at that too. The bosses are way too damn hard. Oh, I've got bad news for you, man. Uh-oh. I got bad news for you, man. Uh-oh. They're gonna make the bosses way harder. They're gonna make them way harder. The bosses are not going to get easier. They're gonna make them harder. I'm gonna be absolutely, completely shocked. if they make the bosses easier. I like maybe certain boss attacks, perhaps, yes, but in general, I bet you all bosses are going to get a lot more difficult.
I think not.
Yep, I got an amulet, guys. We did it. Isn't the Viper the hardest? I would say the Viper is the most well-designed boss. The Viper is difficult, but if you can just dodge all of her abilities. Okay, this is a pretty good dick smasher, isn't it? Better than this one. Flash. Thanks for the prime, man.
Hello.
Okay, one more level 8. Now what? Now I'm not so sure what to grab. This seems very good. Is this thing good? I could also just get this damage. I guess I'll go for more damage. What is happening? Let's try it. Let's try one of these hideouts. Oops. No, we're gonna switch to my fire sorcerer again in a second. Take them down, boys. Something is absolutely murdering me. Just degen on the ground or what? Oh, all right, boys. Ready, 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 ready. We need 270 or better. Can I buy a 2? Can I buy a 7? 270 or better, right? Yeah, we'll add sockets before we val it. Can we get a 270 or better? Ready, boys? If we get 270 or better, we beat the game. Wow. Life, mana, dex, dual res. Jesus. Keeping these for sure. Come on. Boom. Gotta keep the quiver, though. Okay, ready, guys? Here we go. We don't need to quality it, but we do need to socket it. Socket. Socket. We need to chaos this, and we need the number to be higher than 270. 270 is good. 270 or higher. Ready? Yeah, but this bow's dog shit because it needs to be 220 or higher, right? 220 with 3 sockets is good, but 195 with 3 sockets is a salvage, right? It has to be 220 with 3 sockets, right? So this is a salvage. This would be better than my bow if it had been 220 or higher. No, you don't want quality on a Widow Hail. Well, you could put it on, but it does nothing. Okay. Well, this is a bullshit. All right, fine. It's not even that bad. All right. Let's see here. What do I do? Should I go for the more rare monsters and one rare is duplicated? I'm thinking about going over here and getting more rares to get more stuff. Should I go get more rares? Because I'm not really juicing anyway. This is so dangerous for hardcore. I kind of want to take it though. All right. $74 life on a level 24. 74 life on a level 24 ring. 74 life, 8 fire res, flat damage, 12 dex. It's really good. One of my guys is going to be very pleased with that. Damn it. All right. Well. I ran out of space already? Okay. That's enough for the witch for today. Let me look at Mr. Peacock here for a second. I haven't looked at him in a while. I feel like he's getting no love. We're going to look at Mr. Peacock. Then we are going to play the Fire Sorcerer and hate our lives. Bro. Oh my god. Am I a stupid ass? Dude, I should swap this with my Mignone Witch. Bro, am I a stupid ass? Okay, let's first things first. This is going on Mignone. Dude, my gear is horrible on this guy. Do I have a different Widow? Well, can I move where these guys are? Can I move them where they are in the list? Can I drag and drop and... No sockets on the bow. I didn't have the soul cores to make it work. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I don't know. I need 73 decks to wear this. Is that possible? Let's see. The dexterity node is here. So I ain't never getting that. It would give me 55 spirit, which would give me at least an arsonist and maybe a skelly. Oh, if I put it on, then it has 29. Okay, I actually don't need that much. 29, 73, 53, 50, 44. Okay, I only need 3 dex nodes. I only need 3 dex nodes, actually. Can I switch this to dex? No, I can't. Okay. Dex, dex, dex. That should be good enough. Now all I need is... I need rings with dexterity on them. All I need are 2 rings with dexterity on them. Or let's just go here. Dexterity. Take this off, put this on. Okay. Put on this bow. There we go. Now we put this on. Now we take this off. And we put this on. And then we put on these boots. Then we put on... Shit. Easy. Clever use of game mechanics, boys. Okay. I just cheated. And I feel great about it. I could get another skelly. I could get another... Wait. Can I get another arsonist? No. But I could get a second cleric. What do I want? 2 skellies or 2 clerics? 2 clerics, right? Then they're never gonna die? Remove the warrior and get an arsonist. You can't remove... If I remove the warrior, then I lose my banner. I don't want to give up my banner, do I? Add a storm mage for shock. God, that's a good idea. Should I get a shocky boy? You got breach and an augury. Did you kill like 3 monsters? Maybe that's the play. Maybe we get shocky boy. Is that what we do? Does he do enough damage? Does he do enough damage to apply shock? Can I give him more shocky chance? Okay, so it's still not going to work. So I guess I take a second cleric. So my guys are never going to die now. Okay, let's think about this. What can we do here? I feel like... Okay, so the only purpose of this Mignone is to shock. Okay, double the shock. It makes sense, right? That's all I care about. Now what? Anything for shock? No. This seems very good. Stormfire. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, we need this too. Yeah, we need this. And then we need the other one too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We go here. And then we put this away. No, none of this. Shock. Overcharge, right? Nice. That's gonna be a shocky boy right there. Now we have 2 clerics, so we ain't never gonna die now. Okay. Very pleased with that. Okay, back to Mr. Peacock here. That was good. That was good. That was good. I need 157 int to wear this, but I should be close, right? Yeah, I only need 2 points here. Does the chest have int on it? Yes, it does. So I actually don't need any. I don't need anything. I just need anything with intelligence on it. Anything. This. Easy. Okay. All right, now my guy is a super chonky boy. I have 20 spirit left over. So first of all, vitality is out. And I need 133 dex somehow. Okay. So how my resistances looking here? My resistances are big good. Okay. But I remember I found something that I thought was going to be godly for my peacock guy. This is it. Chaos damage. And rarity. I thought I actually had another one that was even better than that. I thought. This one. Okay. Kind of a brick, honestly. Need a resistance, man. I bricked everything there. Why don't we chaos it? Let's chaos this. Don't hit the rarity. Don't hit the chaos damage. Oh my! I got 11 chaos res. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, now we're cooking. I need better gloves, man. My gloves are an absolute abomination. There ain't no way these are my gloves. What are these gloves doing here? 116. These are way better gloves than mine. My gloves are a bullshit. I need to wear these gloves. The magnitude of these resistances is way too high to ignore. And it gives me the dex that I need. How close am I to 57 strength? Not even close at all. I don't know. Those gloves are so nice. No. No. I mean, these are insane. Could I hit double chonky res on this one? Well, probably not. This is 18 chaos res and 23% damage and massive rarity. So let's see here. If I put this on, what would happen? That doesn't seem bad. And then I could put a socket in here to cap my lightning res. This seems tolerable. Do I have a better belt? How much do I care about life is the question. This is the right implicit on a fine belt. You wanna know what's sad? I think I made my guy actually a lot worse, unfortunately. Made my other guy better, but I made this guy worse. So I think what I need to do, I lost like 40% evasion. That's unacceptable. This needs to be deleted. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm gonna put this back. And I guess we're just gonna share this body armor for now. Just gonna share it for now. My energy shield is lower, but I gained almost 30% evasion. And it looks like swapping that ring gave me a ton of damage, so that's good. And then what can I put? I can put a lightning rune in here. Okay. Okay. So now I need to solve my dex. My dex is too low. I only need 1 dex point. 1. Now everything is back on, and I can put vitality back on. Now I have, okay, now I gained more than 40% evasion there. More than 40. So this has to be a hybrid one. I just need a new hybrid one. I need a new hybrid one without the dex, and then we can swap for the minion guy. Okay. Okay, so that, what does that mean for me? That means, okay. Okay, let's get vitality back then. Okay, there we go. Lit. Okay, let's give the peacock an easy one. Let's not do something too difficult here. Oh, whatever. Let's just try a tier 9. Let's just see if he can do it. Okay, this should be fine. I've heard of people using Spark with Widow Hail. So what's the idea? On the quiver you put... What's the idea? On the quiver you put... Okay, I forgot how insanely strong this guy is. Projectile levels and... Oh! Oh, spark projectile... Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot. It has the projectile tag. Yeah. Okay, that's clever. That's clever. What in the world was that? I don't understand. What in the... Hey, fine belt. That's the best. That's the best one. It's a bullshit. I see him. I'm attacking. Grinding Gear Games isn't shy. What made you say that? What happened with Grinding Gear Games? What are my graphics settings? I think they're all just maxed. I think all my graphics settings are maxed. Okay, I have now I have 16k DPS on. I have 16k DPS on. What the fuck was that? He jumped on me and exploded, hit me for 99% of my health? What the fuck are these monsters? What in the actual fuck was that attack? Grinding Your Games, I hate you? Eh. No block, it's garbage. If you identify a shield, no block, it's garbage. Why am I not playing Diablo 4? Blizzard just made an announcement. Diablo 4 is done forever, so that's why I'm not playing. I don't know why, but yeah, they said it's done forever. No, just kidding. That didn't happen. I'm not playing because there's nothing to do. What's better for me, this or D4? D4 by far.
Good eating.
Wait, why am I not disenchanting? May I know why? It's, I mean, it's really everything. I mean, all of it? Everything? Okay. Well, I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's just, it's everything. Really. Let's try to find a baby one. For my little ranger, he's not as strong as my minion. He's does more damage than Mignone, but he can't survive jack shit. Okay. Now what would I do? Maybe more energy shield? I don't know. We got to go for some notable here. Kind of want to take this skill speed stuff. I feel like we have to take this, right? I don't think this helps me at all. It actually does nothing. There's this stuff over here, but that's a lot of walking. Maybe we just take the skill speed. Is fire that bad? Are you implying that I'm trying to stall as long as I possibly can without you guys noticing to not play my shitty ass garbage F tier fire sorcerer? How dare you? I've been streaming for almost 6 years every day. I deserve some respect. No, that's exactly what I'm doing. I was hoping you guys wouldn't notice. Oh, Jesus. What level is my Grim Feast? Like 2? 13? Bro, we need a better Grim Feast over here. Just gonna be very careful here. My guy does not have good defense. So I want to kill as many things from across the entire screen as I possibly can. Chess could use a patch. Yeah, the queen is way too powerful.
Now this will come in handy.
There's too much RMT and cheating in chess. Just ask Kramnik. Ah, yes. After every opponent that beats us, we must do the procedure. The procedure is first we ban them and report them for cheating. And then we check to see if they actually cheated. It's the procedure. It would be like you go to trial for murder. The first thing is death penalty. Then we'll look at the evidence. You're a gluten for punishment? I think, did you mean glutton? You're a glutton for punishment. Are they spelled the same? Gluten and glutton? But am I stupid? Does glutton have an O in it? Yeah, okay. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, I'm a gluten for punishment. Could you remind me how bad at video games I am compared to you? Roast me. I guess I already did roast you for your English. Consider yourself roasted. You're a gluten for punishment. I am driving and I suck. You know, I wasn't going to be the first to say it, Chris, but if I'm being honest, you do suck. You're just a piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, he asked me to, guys. He asked me to. No soy allowed. You guys want to hear something sad, but 42% block on this. I have to keep this. I'm going to give this to my Jim Bob. You want to hear something sad, but I don't know. Maybe it's not so sad. I don't know. When I was born, I was deathly ill. Deathly ill. Like, it wasn't looking good, boys. It wasn't looking good. So I had many health problems. It really wasn't looking good for me to even survive. But one of my biggest problems was I couldn't eat anything. Everything that I ate, without exception, I would just projectile vomit it back up. And they actually couldn't find anything that I could even eat. On top of many other issues. So luckily for me, they found a single thing that I could eat without throwing up to, like, I don't know, sustain my life force so I could like live. And it was some kind of very special soy formula. It's the only thing that I could eat. So I ate that, and I lived. So I actually, in my earliest days, I only ate soy formula, and it saved my life. And look at me now. Now I'm a 38-year-old piece of shit. All right. It's the only thing I could eat. I don't even know what that means. Soy boy? Is that like a negative stereotype? Are like babies that eat soy form? Is that like, are they like dumbasses or what? Because I guess I would only contribute to that stat. This is a fire sorcerer. Yeah, it sure is. No, we're gonna play fire sorcerer in a second. I'm just stalling. Soy has high levels of estrogen. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm put... Okay, I think... I understand. I understand what you guys are... Okay. We might want to move away from this topic. It's 2025. We can't have this discussion. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand. I don't exactly know what happened, but somewhere along the way, people like developed feelings and they can be offended and be hurt. I don't personally understand it, but I'm going to gain 1 level here. I'm going to go to 79 and then we will switch to the worst character ever. Somewhere along the way, people develop like feelings and they can like be hurt and stuff. I don't get it, but yeah. I actually don't know how long I ate that soy formula until I switched to a normal diet, but it wasn't even like my mom told me it wasn't even like soy formulas. It was one of them. Like they were trying a million different ones. It was the only thing that I could eat that they could find. I have no idea what it was called. No, I don't know. I don't think my mom even knew. She didn't remember. You only drink chocolate milk? God, I wish I did that. I've never seen that. Have you guys ever seen two? Have you guys ever seen 2 legendaries from 1 monster? It's kind of interesting. I've never seen that before. You're on the Whataburger diet? God, I wish I was on the Whataburger diet. Okay, we beat Stipe Miocic. Does anybody know how much did Stipe get paid in that last fight against John Jones? Did he at least go out with a bang? Did he at least get like $500,000 in his final fight? Let's see. Stipe Purse versus John Jones. John Jones got 6.3 million and Stipe got 4.2 million. Is this even right? This other site says that he made not 900K. One says 4.2 million. The UFC did release a full list for fighters' salaries. The UFC released the data. Yeah, okay. UFC says John Jones made 6.2. 4 fighters got over $1 million. Yeah, here it is. John Jones made 6,292,000. Stipe made 4,232,000. Stipe made 4.2 million. Oliveira made 1.07. Chandler made 1056. Okay. So yeah, he made 4.2 million.
Yes.
Is some dude's money is more important than your fire sorcerer, huh? I'm really offended that you would even suggest that. It's not even close. The money is way more important than my stupid ass fire sorcerer. Some people, man, Jesus. Oh, I got a cheat in Pokemon. Hold on. This should technically work. Let me see. Yeah, this should work perfectly. As long as it hasn't gotten deleted. I should get a god card out of this. See if it works. Got to do some tricky stuff. Okay. Step 1 complete. Let's see. If this works, I'm going to show you. Okay. Now we have to wait about 1 minute. Hold on. This works. It should work. If I do everything correctly, it should work. Gonna take about a minute here. Two, one. Yeah, it should work. Yep. Let's see here. The only way this won't work is if the Wonder Pick doesn't register, or if somehow... No, it's still working as of 2 minutes ago. Okay. This should still work. Give me 1 second, guys. Takes sometimes a minute or two to work. I think Pokemon is not happy that people are doing this. Did I add you on Discord? I did not add you on Discord. I don't add people on Discord. There are, by the way, guys, if you have not seen this, there are people impersonating me that are trying to scam you. They'll message you saying, "You won a prize. Give me your credit card." Okay, here we go. This should work. Here we go. Come on, work. Okay. It's fine. Hold on a second. Oh. Huh. For some reason. Okay. I actually don't know why this happened, but for some reason, the first pack didn't get... It's still listed as expired, but it should have been replaced with the new one. I actually don't know why that happened. Oh, I bet you I know why. It's because the screen started on the Wonder Pick screen from where I ended up last time. Okay. That's probably what happened. Okay, so I can fix it. The way that I would fix this is I try it again in 23 minutes. So that means when I Wonder Pick and I move the packs out of the pool, it means that when I finish, I have to close out of the Wonder Pick screen. And I did not do that. It probably refreshed, moved him to expired. I re-added him. And when the replacements came in, it didn't replace it because it was in expired. That's the only thing I could think of for why that happened. Okay, so in 22 minutes and 4 seconds, we can try it again and see if I can move it out of expired. Okay, so I have moved out of Wonder Pick. Okay, well, all right. 22 minutes, guys, we go again. Yeah, something happened that I don't entirely understand. Let's see if I can fix it in 22 minutes. How does the Wonder Picking work? So, it's a little bit precise and wonky, but essentially, here's the basic idea. If you don't play the Pokemon card game, it's not going to make any sense to you, but essentially how it works is there's a bunch of very smart people that have built programs that make like 1,000 new accounts a day, which is why Pokemon is really mad and they just updated their terms of service this morning. If you make 1,000 accounts a day, they're going to ban you, but they're never going to actually figure it out. I don't believe they're ever going to actually catch these people because these people are way too smart. But maybe, you never know. Anyway, they make 1,000 new accounts a day, and they open the first few packs that you get for making a new account. There is a 1 in, I believe it's 1 in 2,000, a 1 in 2,000 chance when you open a pack for it to be a god pack. Now, in a god pack, the most valuable, the cards in the game, so it's, I don't know how many details you want in this, but I'll give you a little bit more detail here. So the rarities of the cards are 1 diamond, 2 diamond, 3 diamond, 4 diamond, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, crown. Crown would be the best. You can wonder pick. So let me back up here. When you open a god pack, it's a 1 in 2,000 chance. If you get a god pack, every single card is guaranteed to at least be 1 star. So it's 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, or crown for all 5 cards. Now, these are very, very rare. But there is a process in the game called wonder picking, where some of your wonder pick slots are dedicated to your friends' packs. But you cannot wonder pick a pack if you open a 3-star card or a crown. It won't let you. So with this information in hand, some very smart people make thousands of accounts that open a couple of packs, and they're hoping for god packs that don't have a 3-star or a crown card in them. And if they get that, they have a Discord where they tell everybody, here is my friend code for my brand new account. I opened a god pack. Add me as a friend, and you can wonder pick my 1 and 2-star god pack to get godly cards. Then the whole process of exactly how you do that is much more difficult than it sounds. You might think, oh, it's just add friend and you wonder pick their pack. No, it's way harder than that. There's a lot of really weird, bizarre mechanics, which I won't get into. But essentially, the basic essence is they're creating thousands of new accounts a day to get these god packs. They have to have specific parameters within the god pack itself, and then they'll tell you their friend code, add them, and then they have a program auto adding and deleting everybody in the Discord so everybody can share all the cards. So it's a clever, kind of a clever use of game mechanics. How do you connect with them? Through a Discord. It's pretty lame, yeah. It is. And you can't get the very best cards from it. You can't get the 3-star cards, and you can't get the crowns. Those are the best cards in the game. You can't get them. But you can get the 1-stars and the 2-stars, which are also very, very rare. But then you have more problems, though. Like, for example, a brand new account can get multiple packs at the start of the account, right? So when you wonder pick it could pick any of the packs. So the very best thing that could happen is on your very, very first pack, you open a god pack that has no 3-stars or crowns. If you get that, then that means anybody who adds you to your friends list successfully and wonder picks successfully is guaranteed to get that god pack. But it almost never goes that way. There's like 4 different packs, and you have a 25% chance. And if you add them and then you actually refresh it correctly, you don't get the pack, then you unfriend them, and then it has to actually filter out of your list correctly and get out of your expiration in order to add it back. For a lot of people, it's a pain in the ass, not even worth going through, to be completely honest. So anyway, that's how it works. Thank you for the content. Have fun. That's disgusting. I can't believe you're doing it. By the way, Rax, which Discord is it? I see you. I see you. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Anyway, they just add terms of service. They added terms of service actually this morning. Like, yeah, there's a way, like, Pokemon has got the completely wrong solution. Like, I shouldn't say this out loud. If anyone from the Pokemon card game is listening, you guys went the complete wrong direction. The Pokemon card game implemented a bunch of TOS rules. Oh, don't do that. If you make 100 accounts, we'll ban you. If you real money trade, we'll ban you. Da 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 da. Bro, I can solve your problem like instantly. It's pretty easy. You only had to make one change to your game. Don't allow god packs in the tutorial of the new account. Don't allow new players to open a 1 in 2,000 god pack. Unlock god packs when you, I don't know, reach level 10. That's it. Your problem solved. It screws over new players a little bit, but new players don't even know that god packs exist. So, it doesn't even matter. That would be the easiest solution to fix it. Just make unlocking the ability to open a god pack take some effort. And that way, the account will have had to have opened so many packs. The account, like, or you could make it after you've opened 50 packs, you can get a god pack. So to make the account have opened so many packs that the odds of getting that god pack are so insanely low that people would stop doing this exploit, or whatever you want to call it, clever use of game mechanics. Instead, they put a bunch of TOS, said, please don't do that anymore, and everyone's still gonna do it. Wrong solution. Is the Fire Sorcerer dead? Unfortunately, no. We were going to be playing the Fire Sorcerer once I hit this next level. One more level on the Pathfinder. We play a little Pathfinder. We play a little Witch. One, because we like these characters, and two, because we're stalling to not play Fire Sorcerer. And then we go Fire Sorcerer. I haven't even done a simulacrum, I don't think. Let me see if I can just finish off the XP in this map, maybe. So we don't have to do another one. Running out of monsters, boys. Yeah, I only have 4 monsters left. Dang it. Well, one more map, boys. One more map, then Fire Sorcerer.
Speak.
Okay, one more map. Then we will be leveled up. And then we are going to play the most fun, strongest character you've ever seen. I need to like respec my guy to, I don't know, anything that does anything, but I have no ideas. I do not know how to make my... I have no idea how to make my guy not garbage while only using the fire spells. No, we can't use Frost Wall. That's cheating. That's not a fire spell. That's the problem. I can solve it instantly if I can use not fire spells. That's cheating. Like, this fire sorcerer is having me beg for the 17 damage druid back. I would kill to be able to do 17 damage. I'm SSF, there's no trading, and there's no gas arrow, no. Fire spells only, guys. Like, someone said cast on minion, death, detonate, dead. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try cast on minion, death, detonate, dead. It's like half, well, it's mostly physical, but it does have a fire component to it. So I'll allow it. But it's mostly physical, so I don't think I can really scale that damage. So unless it's really, really good on its own, we're completely screwed. I've actually, you want to know what's funny? I've never played Detonate Dead before. I mean, I played Corpse Explosion in Diablo a million times. Well, the explosion of Detonate Dead does fire. It does fire damage. It is a fire spell. And then it also does a percentage of their life, and the percentage of their life is physical. And I think I'm going to drop Fireball. There we go. When we finish this map, we go Fire Sorcerer. Look how snowy this map is. I better go back and kill that yellow, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. What did I anoint? High alert. That's why I have 79% evasion. My evasion is big good. My evasion is big good. Dude, my guy does an insane amount of damage. My peacock guy is shredding. Actually, looks like there's one way behind me. Yeah, I don't know grinding gear games. This this checkpoint system that you have is pretty strange. If a lightning starts a fire, does that count? No, 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 no. You'll never get... It has to have the fire tag. Does Detonate Dead have the fire tag? Should. It does fire damage.
Don't mind if I do.
206 mana, but one to all spell. 206 mana and spell damage is god tier, but we can't do one to all spells unless we could chaos it. One to all. Oh, we could have tried chaosing it. T7 evasion.
Yes.
Light radius. Evasion. Thanks, Satan.
Yes. Greetings.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. How are we even going to do this? We only have... How could we do cast on minion death, detonate dead when we only have 60 spirit? Cast on minion death is 60 alone. Get spirit. That's very helpful, guys. Thank you. What level am I? 35. $19 to all attributes. I just hit T7 all attributes, and it just took my required level from 32 to 52. Satan, is that you? Is that you, Satan? Thanks, Satan.
Hey there. Some pretty things, yes?
Okay, I can wear this, and then we could actually do it. All right, I need dex. I need 2 dex points. Can I change this to dex?
A new realm of power.
Okay. So now we can have raging spirits. And then we can get I think we can get cast on minion death now. And by oh, I need to be level 36. I need something other than fireball, guys. Like I hate this skill. Like I'm very sad. Like I need something. Like I need something, guys. Like fire. My game froze? But grinding gear games. Guys, I need something here. Decided to go skeletal arsonist with no minion damage. Be right back. All right, boys, here we go. It worked. We got a Wonder Pick God Pack thingy bob. Here we go. So here, oh, okay, it already went. We want the Wigglytuff, guys. Look, we're gonna get a godly card no matter what. Come on, Wigglytuff. Did we get Wigglytuff? Lit. Yes! We got the one that we wanted. Yes. Look at the choices in this pack. That was the look. Rainbow Zapdos, double Wigglytuff, 1-star Gyarados, full art Zapdos. That's what a god pack is. We win. I needed the full art Zapdos, or I needed either the full art Zapdos or the Wigglytuff. I have the other cards. We got the Wigglytuff. All right. So maybe we could play. I think I want to take off these supports on Fireball. And I think I want to try just buffing Fireball. Can I just make Fireball do more damage? How much does this explosion do? That doesn't help me on... That doesn't help me, though, on bosses. Maybe I gotta take these two. Let's go magnified. And then, I don't know. Considered casting seems good. I don't know. We need to get one more level. So let's just take an inspiration here, I guess. Okay, let's see if this does anything. We're going to use Raging Spirits for now, but we're going to get cast on minion death here in a moment. Am I going to play Diablo 3 or am I going to skip it? I guess I'm not 100% sure yet, but I was probably going to skip it. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch me play D3? Okay, let's see if we can make this work. You want to see me play D3 for a bit? It is the Goblin Blaster season. I think this is way better when you actually just put damage on Fireball. Just put damage there. And you stop making it throw 10,000 of them. Just throw one and have it blow up. This seems a lot better. We need to get one more level to get cast on minion death, detonate dead. If a minion dies, does that work with Raging Spirits? And is there even a corpse for it? Does it need the corpse to detonate dead? Or, I don't even understand. How does this even work? What was the crit chance of my Ice Strike Monk? I think it was about 50%, if I remember correctly. I don't understand. Who the fuck is this guy? What in the actual fuck monster was that? Oh my god. Shit, another one? This is a bullshit. A low-level SRS fills it faster. Cast on minion death works on SRS, but SRS does not work with cast on... Or SRS does not work with detonate dead. So... how would I make that work then? So it just doesn't work?
never seen such beauty. The oases at home lacked such splendid color. Toxin!
That's the thing you don't.
Typical.
Can I go get this waypoint?
Take you! I have no space for that.
There's one super OP stat in the game, and it's movement speed, and everybody is skipping it. Isn't literally everybody taking all movement speed everywhere? I've never heard of anybody who skips movement speed. Skipping movement speed? Who did that?
Mira, guy.
This song's ridiculous. Frosty. Okay, now I pretty much have capped resistances. Okay, so that's much better. And now I move faster. My guy is still terrible, though. So now the only issue with my guy... So we made our guy a lot better. So the only remaining issue is he's still a complete worthless piece of shit. But other than that, he's fine. Spirit can come on a scepter or a chest or an amulet. This looks like the best fire build ever. This is one of the builds of all time. At 36, I'm going to change my guy. I just don't know to what. Like, there's nothing I can change it to that's good, but I'm going to attempt to change it to something better than this. I just have no clue what that will be. Okay, so now we can change it. And then change it to what? I have no idea. Okay, so... okay, we can do cast on minion death. And we'll put Infernal Legion on SRS, yeah, to kill it faster. Now the question is what do we want to cast? Like, we need our... now the only purpose of our Raging Spirits is to die. We want them to die real fast. The fire skills are ass. That's exactly the point. Detonate dead, but people said that we can't do detonate dead. Comet is not a fire skill. Fire skill, guys. Fire, fire, fire. It has to be fire. Okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to cast on minion death I'm going to throw, I guess, Fireball. I'm going to throw Fireball. This is going to be pathetic, but when a minion dies, throw a Fireball. And then, I mean, now the Raging Spirits, we need them to die quickly. Is minion instability, is that a thing? Does that, what else should I put with it? Minion instability? Is that a thing? Is this going to help them? This just does 20% of their maximum life. If we give them 20% more damage, 20% of 20% is 4. So after 4 ticks, you've only done 16% more damage. So it won't kill them any faster, right? That, am I correct in saying this won't kill them faster? We want the lowest level possible. Why would we want the lowest level possible? Don't they die in 5 seconds no matter what? Or does it give you more juice in cast on minion death? Reduced duration. Does reduced duration apply to Infernal Legion? Or does it apply to Raging Spirits? Which one does it apply to? We need to, yeah, we need to just go test this. Let me go see if this even works. Doesn't even work. They don't die fast enough for it to even work. They don't die fast enough. I have instability. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. I have Infernal Legion. Okay. I see. This gives you one... This shaves off 1 second. It shaves off 1 second of it. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. And if I spam... It refreshes their duration. Bro, these mechanics are horrible. I can't... Yo, dude. Oh. That is not how I want this to work. All right. I'm going to try like this. This is what I think will work the best out of everything that I've seen. I expect this to be a catastrophe. Monsters, please kill me. Monsters, please win. Dare I say this is working? Chimera, please. Help me, Chimera. Damn it.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Watching this makes me appreciate my Frost Sorcerer. Yeah, I think a lot of the ideas for some of these fire spells, like, that we had, it's okay. And I understand why we thought them, but I think a lot of the things just don't work for this particular archetype. Like, the whole idea of wild shards of 20% of the time you get a million casts, like, unless there's something unless there's like a way to guarantee it, the inconsistency of it is so bad. I'd rather just take scatter shot. I'd rather take scatter shot and always get 3 and then metronomically play. So now I'm just going 4, 4, 4. You know, it's very consistent. I know exactly how much damage I'm going to get out of it. Then we can apply exposure and a curse on bosses to at least bring their health down to a reasonable level. Problem is since I'm not playing WASD, half of my Ember noob salads miss. This is by far the most tolerable version of this build that I've played. Maybe Unleash with Fireball is a good idea. Yes, because we're casting it so rarely, right? So Unleash would probably be better than what do I have paired with it now? I don't know. You know, I really hate to say this. I really don't want to say this, and I reserve the right to change my mind, but this is actually seemingly a pretty good leveling build. You can just run at the speed of light and everything around you just kind of dies. If only if Ember Noob Salad actually could target correctly. We would be in business. Oh, see, like that. We just lost 100% of our damage there. Yeah, if I played WASD, it would be a lot better. But remember, guys, there's a key thing here. Remember, if a build only works for a certain movement type, that must be fixed, right? Like, you can't have a build that works for only one movement area, one movement layout. So I find it completely unacceptable to if I have to play a build that I have to play it with a certain thing. Well, there's an easy way to fix it, Karamon. There's a very easy way. No matter which direction you're facing, Noob Salad attacks monsters. No matter which way you're facing, it's an easy fix. This should be... I think an intern could fix this. Minion Pact should kill them faster. Yeah, I want to change something, actually. I think I can make this better in a couple of ways. I have some ideas here. I think I can make this better. I guess I'm not above checking the vendors, am I? I can still check the vendors. Okay, that was easy. They have nothing. Okay, you said try Minion Pact. What is Minion Pact? Minion Pact. What's that? I think what I want to do here... It goes on the cast spell. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh wow, this is incredible. Not only does it make it do 40% multiplicative damage, it also kills a minion. Does this like immediately... Does it... So when it triggers, does it automatically kill a minion that pumps it in the... I mean, I can just test it. I can just see if it works. Yeah. If this works the way that I think it might work... That's actually insane. So we can take this out. I think it would be better, actually, to just put fire exposure here. And then I think actually we just drop Solar Orb and we drop Flame Wall entirely. We don't need them at all anymore. If this, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works the way that I think it works. So what I want to have happen is after I trigger the cast on death, I want it to not be at 0. Yeah. Okay, let me do it a little bit slower. Oh, there wasn't a minion alive. There wasn't a minion alive to use. Hold on. I need to cast 2 of them separately. Hold on. Okay. Doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. This doesn't work, right? I'm gonna try something. Okay. It doesn't work. Yeah. This doesn't... great idea, but it doesn't work. Unless I'm stupid, but... if it worked, it would have gobbled one of my minions, and it would have... wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. Let me hold on a second. Okay. So it's 13 from 92. It's either 39 or 26. If it triggers and deletes it and it's 40% extra damage, it would be a 26. And if it doesn't work in any way, it'd be a 39. All right, let me try this. Okay, so this should go to 92. 92. Okay, now here's what we're gonna do. If this number changes to a 26, my fireball has 40% multiplicative damage. And if it goes to 39, this does absolutely nothing. Let's see what happens. Okay, it does absolutely nothing. It does not work. Okay. Okay, it just does not work. Okay. I'm pretty confident. Well, first of all, I should try putting it on. First of all, for testing it, maybe I should actually equip it. Okay, gotta do it again. I didn't even have it on. Okay, that's 92 right there. Okay, same test. 26, it has 46% or 40% multiplicative damage. If it does nothing, if it goes to 39, then it does absolutely nothing. Let's see. Okay, it does nothing. Confirmed. It does nothing. Good idea, but it doesn't seem to work. So it's strip away or it's unleash. We already have bonus exposure here, so maybe we do unleash. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. What do you guys think? Unleash or strip away? I don't want to put fork on Fusillade. Like, that would be a good one later, but I don't want to put fork on it now because I only care about boss damage. Neither. It's time to play D4. Should I go play D4 instead, guys? Is that the move? No. Well then. Okay. So just for the just for fun, didn't you guys say the low level raging spirits? Okay, let me just read cast on minion death. I might be able to quality cast on minion death, so it would trigger one earlier, but I'm not sure that's worth it. I don't understand. Why would a low-level raging spirits die faster? Isn't it just based on like 4 seconds no matter what? And isn't the higher... It doesn't explain minion power at all. It doesn't explain minion power at all, but there's no way the minion power is lower at a lower raging spirit, right? I mean, I could actually just test it. All right, I'll just test it because I'm a stupid ass. I can't... Like, there's no way this works, right? There ain't no way. Let's see. So this should give me 13 or less. If it gives me more than 13... Oh, I have to put the supports on here so it actually dies. I gotta get it to die. Okay, die. Yeah, it's unchanged. That's fake news. So, what you should do is you should use the highest level Raging Spirit, because the highest level at least will smack them harder, right? It doesn't change at all. But mobs will kill it faster? Oh. Okay. So now... Yeah, I don't know which one's better. What's better? Well, you have the damage. You have the damage of the Raging Spirit, and then you have the explosion, and the explosion is based on its health, isn't it? Yeah, 20% of its health. Is that... I mean, these things don't have any health anyway. Isn't it better to have it hit harder, explode harder, and isn't it die anyway? Wait a minute. Raging Spirits aren't even their monsters don't even attack them, do they? They don't directly engage them, so they only die to AoE or what? Yeah, so you would get more deaths quicker from the AoE to summon the fireballs, but you would lose the damage of the Raging Spirits, and you would lose a lot of explosion damage. Is that worth it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They get hit sometimes, but otherwise, they don't do 0 damage, do they? They're not doing 0. Don't they do some damage? I guess maybe not if you're not buffing them. I'll try level 4 just for fun. I'll try it. Who cares? Let's just try it. Just summon one to see the stats. Okay, level 4 has 70 life. It has 70 life. Is this for real? Is he only meleeing for 6 to 8? And then... I mean, I just have it right there. I don't understand. Is there any universe where this is correct? Yeah. Is this just bugged? It just doesn't tell me? Can I pull one monster? One? Can I pull a single monster? Here. Pfft. Okay. Okay, that's the level 9 one. Okay, so it's actually like totally useless. Okay, it's totally useless. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's completely fucking useless. Okay, so yeah, I'm surprised. I think you're right. I think you used the level 4, actually. You're right. Use level 4. It does nothing. It actually does nothing. Okay, good call. Good call, good call. You were right, you were right. Nice one, nice one. That was the level 9 and it was doing nothing. Like, completely useless. Okay, so I think we play like this. The only question is do you use strip away or do you use strip away or do you use unleash? I think they've both got their pros and cons. Okay, it doesn't matter because this guy's gonna kill me anyway. Dude, I do no damage. Maybe that guy had insane.
Your duty has ended.
I wasn't looking. Did that guy have fire? That guy should have had fire exposure on him the entire time. Did he have fire exposure? Barricade is here. What's up, buddy? Is anybody paying attention? What's up, Barricade? Yeah, so I don't know how to increase my boss damage. Like, that's what I can do. That's the damage that I can do. He absolutely can, Mr. Barricade. Oh yeah, wait. You didn't even play D4, did you? I remember I was looking for somebody to raid on the D4 season launch, and I saw that you weren't playing, and I was like, wow, these are dark days if not even Barricade is playing, because Barricade loves Diablo. You didn't even play, did you? Bring back the flame wall for the bosses. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I think you're right. And I see also, okay, we're gonna change something here. I don't like this. I don't like what we're doing here. I don't like this. So what we're going to do is you didn't play because POE2 is more fun. I hear that, man. I hear that. Okay, so I'm gonna change this again. I'm gonna get back. I want my solar orb back. And I'm gonna have my solar orb apply the exposure. It's not up enough, so I'm not happy with this. Which just means I can make my fireballs hit even harder, which is fine. So I need strip away here for sure. Like that. So now I'm happy with that. Not sure I need the flame wall. But I do have something for fireball. Do feeding frenzy. Would decrease duration work on the skulls? It's a good idea, Llama, but here's the problem. I don't need them to... I actually need them to last a long time. I need them to die. They have to die. And if you take 20% of your life lost per second, that's 5 seconds. It doesn't kill them fast enough. They have to die in 4 seconds. So you have to take the one where they detonate on low life. That saves you 1 additional second. And if they die within 4 seconds, then it counts. Yeah, so maybe spell Echo to throw more fireballs.
Hi, Canny. You're looking so nice today, Canny. No. Hi. Hi, Canny. Hello, Canny.
No, that's a good idea. But there's a big difference between expiring and dying. The expiring doesn't work. Dying works. So, yeah, maybe it's spell Echo here or something. It's either make it do more damage or spell Echo. Or something. So I guess the only way that we do this is we have to actually move the fireball out. Move the fireball out, and then we check it like this. Fork is an option. That doesn't help me on bosses, though. What about elemental focus? I mean, I guess that's not as good as just throwing another fireball, right? I guess we go spell echo. It's just double damage, right? Unleash and spell echo is just double damage, isn't it? Or am I a stupid ass? Isn't this just double damage? Huh. This doesn't... Fireball is a spell, but it has to have... It has spell and AoE. What? Fireball is a spell, and it has the AoE tag. Why can't I put spell echo into it? It has the AoE tag. Fireball is AoE. It has the tag. I can't... It won't let me. Because Fireball isn't a spell. Under Fireball, it says spell. It is a spell, and it is AoE. It's both. It has both tags up there. Both. Hi, Jules. Jules, Hypno, Triturn, Rio Zeke, Zen, King NES, Charmed Quark. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Flash. Thank you, buddy. It's bugged? I'm gonna relog. Is it bugged? I don't understand why this doesn't work. It can only be put into flammability. Flammability is spell AoE. This is spell AoE. Is it because I don't have the int? No, I have the int. Whatever. I don't know. I don't understand. I can't socket it. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it might be a bug. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, we can't use it, so we got to use something else. That's fine. So instead of spell echo, we have unleash. Elemental focus, maybe? It's because it has a projectile tag. But why would that stop that support from working? I understand. It has the two tags that it needs, and it has extra tags that don't apply to it, but if it's a spell and it's AoE, why doesn't it work? It's because the fireball portion is a projectile, but the explosion is AoE. I mean, you know, it's whatever. I don't see the tags specifically, but yeah, I don't know. You know, it's whatever. I guess even though it has the appropriate tags, like it's only considering the initial thing as I mean, see, but I don't understand though. I don't get it. When you have a support, and it says spell and AoE, does it have to have both tags to be supported, or does it only need one of them? I thought when you have something that says it can support spells or AoE, you could put it in either. I didn't think you needed both anyway. And Fireball is always a spell. But maybe I'm wrong. I thought you only need one of the tags. It always has spell. Yeah, yeah. Might be a question for grinding gear games, like, do they intend it to work or not, or whatever, you know, it's whatever. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work. So let's just play the game. So I'm gonna go elemental focus, I think. I'm just gonna go Ellie focus. I'm gonna put the fireball on cast on minion with unleash. And now the fireball should hit pretty damn hard. Okay, that's what I'm going with.
I should call Alva. Fall before me. Victory is mine.
Fire Sorcerer looks OP. That might be the greatest compliment anybody has ever given me in my gaming career. If I can make POE2 early access Fire Sorcerer even slightly look OP, I think that would single-handedly make me the greatest gamer ever in the face of the earth. Because it's straight garbage. It is a bullshit. There's no other way to say it. Okay, question. I guess I could just read it, but maybe some of you guys know. Do you actually get more damage somehow if you actually shoot the noob salads at the max power, or is it just shooting 3 extra projectiles is just double the damage? Do you actually get more?
I'll need a larger soul core for this.
The biggest buff is the WASD buff. Yeah.
Of the Marrakech. Die forgotten.
Elon is rank 3. Is he actually rank 3? I thought somebody said his character died. He is back and level 99. Wait, what's his character's name? Guess I can just slash ladder. Is he doing... Wait, he's doing hardcore trade though, right? Is so he can buy gear?
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Is he reviving his minions? I've killed him 100 times. Don't tell me it's... this map might be over. I might have to reset this. No, he just had periodic and vulnerability. Your embers can be so much better with wild shards. Yeah, but I don't want to use wild shards. I don't like the inconsistency, and I need my minions to die like clockwork. He is still bragging on Twitter about his rank. You want to know what's the crazy thing, Karamon? Like, it really doesn't matter. Like Like, nobody can do anything about it. 95% of the world will believe exactly what he wants them to believe. They will believe he is a god gamer for for paying a team of people to level a character that he claims is his. It's just going to work. And I could make a video analyzing how he didn't do anything, but it doesn't matter. 99% of the world won't watch that video, and I'll get more people blindly defending him and saying that I'm jealous rather than...
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still fits.
By the way, someone told me, I don't know if this is true or not. I think it might have been Hog, actually. Did Chris Wilson sell... I think Tencent owns 100% of Grinding Gear games now. Did Chris Wilson just sell everything and retire? Is he gone? Or is that not true? There is a shareholder contract. Western World Grinding Gear Games has complete freedom. This might be wrong. I'm only saying what I've heard, but I've heard that Chris Wilson has sold everything and is no longer doing anything with Grinding Gear games, and he just retired. But I could be completely wrong. I don't know. You hope not. Chris Wilson's one of the good guys. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. If you have a chance to make a shitload of money and head out, then I absolutely could see it. On the New Zealand Register, Chris Wilson is still the CEO. My lightning arrow build was a godsend for you. Thank you for everything you do for the community. Thank you, my dude. Glad to help you, man. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Where is this last soul core? Dude. There's like nowhere left to go. I went everywhere. Don't tell me it's in my inventory. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. He wasn't on the last POE1 league. I think this is what... I believe it was Hog. I don't want to put words in Hog's mouth, but I think that's what Hog was saying. He was saying that...
It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
Chris Wilson is not involved anymore. I don't know. You're only seeing a year-old post where he was. The 3 founders sold the last 13% to Tencent in March of 2024. Bro, that was the worst positioning that could have possibly been in. I was gonna go for the top one, but the top one was like out of bounds. Did you guys see that? I was gonna go for the top corner, but it was out of bounds. I made that by literally 1 millimeter. If I didn't have 20 movement speed on my boots, I would have died there. Did you see that? The top corner was out of bounds. I had to change my mind and go this way. Jesus Christ, man. Jeez, unbelievable, man. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen him throw it out of bounds.
What do you need? Ah, some pretty things, yes? Keep your eyes sharp.
Ah, our local
Have I started working out? I have, not very faithfully, but, well, kind of. Not as well as I should have, but, I've lost a lot of weight. I have to lose a lot of weight. My liver is not doing well, so I have to. And I'm going to lose a lot more. You're going to see the thinnest version of me you've ever seen by far very soon. Ultra Vegito, I do read chat. But I'm going to answer your question and then I'm going to ban you because you're just spamming for me to read your thing. How do you get your 3rd ascension? You do either the Trial of Sekimas with 3 rounds, or you do old tomato with, what is it, 8? That's how you do it. And now you're banned. There's your answer. Adios. You cut over 100 pounds. Nice job, man. Yeah, I don't have 100 pounds to lose. I think I can lose. I think I can lose 15 more, maybe 20 more, and that's it. I can't. If I lose more than that, I'm gonna actually be just medically unwell.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva
Let's start. I need to lose 10 more. If I lose 10 more, I'm good for my I've done more than my doctor asked me to do. But I might try for 15. You started... What's my goal weight? Probably a... I would probably look like an absolute $1,000,000 if I weighed 180. I have a pretty thick build since I spent quite a few years lifting, so me getting much lower than 180 is just, it's just not going to happen. What is that in kilograms? Kilograms is a little less than half, isn't it? $80 in kilograms.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something?
That's probably the if I get that low, it's gonna be amazing. Is it the weight or the diet that's the problem? My diet lately has been god tier. It's not my diet. My diet's godly. I've been eating grilled chicken, spinach, bananas, veggies, peppers, white rice, no candy, no desserts, no sugars, almost zero carbs other than the rice. My diet's godly. It's not my diet. That's why I'm losing so much weight so quickly. I'm eating very healthy and I'm eating a lot less. You lost 20 pounds on the sugar diet? Sugar is so bad for you, man. Ha ha ha, get banned. I get answered all the time and I'm not subbed, bro. Bye. Mosh Hammer, how tall was it? The tree that you fell out of and when you landed on your head? Must have been pretty tall, man. The sentence that you just typed to me is an indicator of stage 10 brain cancer. Like, I'm sorry, dude, but there's no hope for you. It's all over. Oh, he was trolling the troll. I respect it. Did he put a kappa in there? No, that's good. Guys, I didn't ban him. Don't worry. It's good. If he was making fun of the troll, we're good. I'm sorry? No. Please. Dude, that's what I was doing. I was making fun of the troll. Please continue. Friendly fire is okay because the shields regenerate. I didn't and I apologize. Pff, dude, you're good, man. Did I sound mad saying that? Dude, I love trolling, man. That's my favorite thing. You want to know one thing though? Like, one thing about this diet, I guess I'm kind of getting used to it. But like, I'm just always hungry, man. Like, I'm hungry right now. Like, I'm really hungry. But it's fine. I'm going to eat soon. What time is it? I'm going to eat pretty soon. I'm just eating one meal a day. It's a healthy meal. I eat until I'm full and then I stop. I don't have any snacks. I don't have any desserts. I don't have any sugar. The only sugar that I've had, my brother found out he is completely intolerant to fructose, which is like a fate worse than death. When you're intolerant to fructose, you literally lose like every single food in the history of the universe. So my brother had like a 12-pack of cherry Coke he just bought. It's gone forever. He can't have it. So, of course, what did he do? Brought it over to me. I'm like, wow, thanks for killing my liver. But I'm not going to throw them away. Cherry Coke is too precious to throw away. So every once in a while, I've been having a cherry Coke. But they're almost gone. I think there's only 2 left. That's it. Other than that, I've had like... I had a Rice Krispie treat, actually. I had a Rice Krispie treat. There's probably sugar in that. That's about it. No ice cream, no candy bars, no cake, no pies, none of that. Guys, what would you rather have happen? Would you rather have your liver be failing or be completely intolerant to fructose for the rest of your life? Which one's worse? Liver failure is worse? Are you sure? Every human is intolerant to fructose. You know, you might actually have something there. It wouldn't surprise me if that was actually true. Where's the Diablo 4 stream? I played Diablo 4 for 2 days. Honestly, I had fun. The 2 days that I played, I had fun. It was fun. I think everyone gets a little bit too... I think everybody gets a little bit too worked up about the situation. Diablo 4 is pretty fun for a short period of time. So you play it for a short period of time, and then you don't play till next season. It's okay. That's what it is. It's all good. I think I'm going to go warrior next, yeah. There is one way that I could play D4 like a lot and have a lot of fun. Just speedrunning. Speedrunning 1 to 60. I want to get it. I want to get my time below 220. But I mean, what's the point? Nobody's racing against me or whatever. I did a 237 having pretty much no idea what I was doing, but now I have some ideas to cut another 17 minutes off, and yeah, that's about it. Your incentive to grind Diablo 4 is gone. Blizzard in their Discord asked if any content creators wanted to share their feelings about the game. They said that they would listen. Do you guys want to see the... You guys want to hear the paragraph that I sent them? This is what I said. I'll read it to you if I can find it. Should be able to find it. Here's what I said. I said, not to get sentimental, but the most important thing for me that I wish Diablo 4 could recreate are feelings. If I may speak honestly and freely, I'd like to help. Let's take Diablo 2. There are several major power inflection points I'm always chasing after. I start with nothing. It takes forever to clear the Den of Evil. Then I farm the Countess until I magically hit my basic rune words. I upgrade those rune words at the end of my first playthrough to things like Spirit, and now I'm feeling really good. Until I hit Hell difficulty, and then it's another massive challenge just to finish the game. From there, I target farm bosses and the super obnoxious but very fun cow level to farm the godliest shit in the game, and honestly, it's a blast despite how simple the systems are. This is where the Diablo 2 journey ends, and Diablo 4 could be better. Where are the challenges with this god tier gear? You had one time in Diablo 4, pre-season 1 Uber Lilith. She killed me 500 times. The only boss in any game ever that has killed me 500 times was pre-nerf Muru in WoW. That was the most fun I ever had in Diablo 4. 99% of people would disagree with me because most people don't equate fun to suffering, but there are a lot of your old school blasters who are salivating for extreme challenges with extreme rewards. It really meant something to say that you beat her in Diablo 4. On top of this, the rewards are absolutely not there. There are no godly titles. There's no glow. You can't glow for completing certain achievements. There are no godly mounts. Everything you do is just a recolored horse or a cat. Why don't we have a legendary broom or a cauldron mount from this witch theme? Why don't we have a witch pinnacle boss that is almost impossible to kill, that gives you a godly title and makes you glow and drops godly stuff? Oh yeah, that's right, because it would have to be paired with a balance patch that doesn't let any character hit for over 1 billion damage in a single hit. We're far from that because Necros are hitting for hundreds of trillions of damage again. If I compare this with the last time that I played Diablo 4, which was at the time, yes, the previous day, I can get to max level in 2 hours and 37 minutes with 0 deaths using absolutely nothing. No codex, no legendary powers, no gems, no runes, no interactions with NPCs, no gambling, absolutely nothing. I don't care about anything that drops, and I don't craft anything in the game. And guess what? I do it all on normal difficulty because it's the fastest way to do it. So everything I play against dies in 1 hit. And then when I hit 60, it takes me 10 to 15 minutes of re-rolling before I've cleared Pit 20, and now I'm in Torment 1 and I can farm everything in the game easily. And if I do that, there's nothing to take my build into. There's no leaderboards to climb. There is nothing competitive to challenge myself or my peers in. Then you have the Paragon 300 grind, which I admit is not easy, but around Paragon 240, you already have all of your boards with all of the glyph radiuses maxed. So the last 60 points are just for decoration. Do you know how far Paragon 240 is relative to 300? 1/10 of the way. So you're done in less than a day. For me, in general, it goes back to feelings. I don't have the feelings of power progression, challenges, rare drops, rewards, etc. That's what I just read it to you. That's what I sent to Blizzard. Wait, Matt is here? Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? Matt, I see you. What's up, man? I haven't talked to you in like 2 years. You out of here, buddy? Hey, send me a message on Discord, man. Let's hang out sometime. If you're ever in Lincoln, you can stay with me, man. I got to come up there and meet your family. I got to meet the boys. It's good to see you, man. It's one of my long-time, lifelong friends. Anytime open invite? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, dude? All right. It was good to see you, man. We'll chat soon. Send me a message on Discord if you want. That's what I sent to Blizzard. And I use Diablo 2 as a point of reference, not because I want D4 to be Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is Diablo 2. I can just go play Diablo 2 if I want. The reason why I compare it to Diablo 2 is Diablo 2 is considered the greatest ARPG of all time. I'm trying to explain to them why people have fun in Diablo 2. There's a ladder. There's valuable, meaningful inflection points. There's challenges. There's very rare shit to farm. That's what makes it fun, right? It's fun. These things they don't exist in Diablo 4. Don't even try to tell me a mythic unique is rare. All you do is run around and do Helltide. You get the summon materials and you'll get a mythic unique. And if you don't get one, you can just craft one. They somehow even made it easier for some reason. I have no idea why, but they made it even easier. It doesn't make sense, but they did. So it's just a point of reference. I don't want them to make Diablo 2 again, but there are some overarching concepts in Diablo 2 that work very well, that Path of Exile and Last Epoch copied, that work for them, that Diablo 4 just completely skipped over.
You are impressive, even as a drowned ruin.
Because what I'm describing is not the target audience. Yes, but I think there's something missing here. I think there's a concept that is thought about in the wrong way. People think that it's a binary thing. People think you're either a casual noob or you're a god gamer. Like, that's what people think. And they think that the things that these two people care about are completely different. There's no overlap at all. In reality, there's a shitload of overlap. A shitload. Casuals and blasters can both appreciate a well-designed challenge. Not every casual player wants to just walk through the game and never die one time and just win. Some people are like that, but people think casuals are just garbage ass noobs that don't want to work for anything or hunt for anything cool. It's not true. There's a lot of them that would love a lot of these concepts to be implemented into the game. There's a lot of casuals that love Elden Ring. That's not an easy game. There's a lot of casuals that like WoW Classic. That game's fucking impossible. WoW Classic, it takes you 5 hours and collecting 30 picnic baskets and slaying 500 wolves to gain 1 level. People love that game. I think when people are talking about these concepts, they just assume casual players are just super dogshit noobs. They really aren't. Some of them are, but not all of them. I'm a gamer dad. I have no time. I have played every Diablo 4 season. I've stuck with POE2 and haven't logged on to Season 7 one time because there's no challenge anymore and I'm bored. See? There's one. He played every season of Diablo. Everyone would call him a garbage ass noob. POE2 comes out. It's way harder. He says he's got no time and kids. Still only plays POE2. See what I mean? There's one right there. I think there's an idea here. Like, I think gamers are a lot more similar than people think that they are. There isn't this gigantic chasm between the demographics that some people think exists. I don't think it exists. This isn't Radiant Grief, is it? No.
Storied artifact.
There's another one right there, boys. Make it to Duriel and Diablo 4 only using gear bought at vendors. I don't even know. Are the Diablo 2 vendors dog shit or what? Like I don't know what the actual ratio is, but I think I would guess a logical guess is there are 10 times I'd guess the number's between 10 and 20. 10 to 20 times as many players on BattleNet as there are Steam. Would you guys agree with that for Blizzard? Blizzard has been on BattleNet historically, added Steam like 1 year into Diablo 4's lifespan. I would guess it's 10 to 1 or 20 to 1, right? That's a logical guess. So how many people are on Steam right now? Does anybody have the Steam charts handy? What's Diablo 4 right now for Steam charts? Let's be really nice. Let's multiply it by let's say 15. 15 is the most logical. Well, yeah, let's do 15. We'll add the Steam numbers, multiply it by 15, and then we'll have a very rough idea of how many people play in Diablo 4. 16K. Okay? So times 10 is 160. And then half of 16 is 8. 168, 178, 184. Somewhere between, so 184, so let's say between 150K and 200K players playing. That should be very close to the right answer. That's the Steam numbers times 15 plus the Steam numbers. Oh god, this is going to be a fucking huge problem for me. Might actually die here. Let's see. Let's see. I'm so scared right now. Alright, I shit on him. That was good. Thank God I knew that was coming. Oh, shit. No, wait. No, I have that completely wrong. Wait. Or no. I only multiplied it. Oh, I only did it by 10. Were we doing 15? Okay, if we're doing 15, it's going to be higher. I was adding, I was taking 16K times 10 plus 16 is about 180. 176. But if it's 15, it's more. Yeah. Okay, so maybe, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so maybe 200K to 200K to 250 maybe. What's today? Is today Monday? What was that number from? Last 24 hours or? Oh, right. Oh, logged in right now. Okay, that's actually decent. Because this might be a stupid question. Today's Monday, right? So people are back to work and stuff. Still have over 200K on a Monday after the weekend. That's actually pretty good. Do we know how many they had on Saturday, for example? How many did they have on Saturday? Do we have those numbers or no? No. I was asking Diablo 4. 34.4, 10, 340, 10, 340, 170, 510 plus the 34 was at 544. They had 500,000 people log in for the season. Actually, if that's true, yeah, and it was a free weekend. Wait a minute, did they actually didn't POE2's launch have 1 million? Did POE2's launch beat Diablo 4's Season 7? Even if it was times 20, they still would have beaten it, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good for grinding gear games. I get it, it's season 7. It's nowhere near as exciting as an actual launch of a game, but still. I don't know what I would have answered. If you would have asked me who would have had more players, PoE2's early access launch or Diablo 4 season 7, you know, I might have guessed Diablo 4 season 7, but that doesn't seem to be true. One year from now, which one will have more concurrent players? Oh, I think that's... Well, actually... Well, I mean, PoE2 is free, though. But it's going to be PoE2's launch against Diablo 4's second expansion, I think is going to be the difference. Or the battle. But people, I think, are pretty unhappy with this expansion because the campaign didn't actually... I mean, you didn't actually get to fight a primeval. You get to fight Mephisto's dog. It didn't really finish the story. People don't like the raids because they're forced multiplayer and a lot of people play solo. The Spiritborn was 1,000 times better than every class. I don't know if people are going to be willing... I don't know if people are going to be willing to fork over more money for I don't know if they're going to be willing to fork over more money. And if PoE2 is free, I don't know, man. I think PoE2 is going to potentially beat the next Diablo 4 expansion too. The expansion is going to have to be pretty fantastic. It's going to have to be pretty freaking fantastic.
A rare treasure.
Let me put it in a simple way. Let's say it in a very, very high level, simple way. For eons and eons and eons, the Diablo franchise has killed every other ARPG in player base. It's an undisputable fact. Indisputable fact. Now, grinding gear games is close the gap tremendously. That is a fact. gonna be very interesting to see. It'll be POE2's actual launch versus Diablo 4's second expansion. I don't think people are super excited about the first expansion. It's going to be another $40. POE2 is free. I mean, it's free. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm betting on D4 here. Do you guys think do you guys think Diablo 4's second expansion will have more players than POE2's launch? Does anybody think that? Not that it really, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's fine, whatever. Not a chance in hell. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it might be closer than you guys are saying, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe if Diablo 4 has a bigger marketing budget. I see what you're saying, but I think that's exactly what that's like, if I was working at Blizzard and they said, hey, Rax, we want to beat POE2's launch for viewership. How should we do it? My answer would not be more market spend. That's not it. That's the strategy you have been using. Not market spend. We need to spend the money on the game. We need to spend the money on community events. We need to spend the money on god tier cosmetics to farm in the game, to play the game for. We don't need to advertise a mediocre game harder. We need to make the game from mediocre to godly. That's what we need. I don't want to hear marketing one more time in this meeting. That's not the problem. Marketing. Would absolutely not be what I would do. You don't think POE2 can surpass Diablo? I mean, well, we're never gonna have the actual numbers to determine it anyway, but we could estimate. And honestly, like I said before we even had this conversation, it doesn't really matter, like whatever. But it's just an interesting thing to think about. I just can't imagine how much easier my clearing would be if my Ember Noob Salads actually hit enemies. POE is 144K on Steam right now. And what is POE's ratio for Steam to, do we know what it actually is, to their actual client? All right, well, I don't know, man. I don't do any damage, and I can only dodge so many roly-polies from the Queen of Filth, and my guy has very, very bad survivability.
I'm carrying enough already. Fine, take them.
Why no flame wall? I don't know. I'm not sure that it would really help me. I'm trying to be mobile here, and I only get one global as I'm moving. Jesus, man. How have I not found Queen of Filth yet? Is she here? Oh, Jesus. I ran everywhere. Oh, man, dude. This is going to be such a hard fight. I'm going to do no damage to her. It's going to be terrible. Guys, everybody, relax. Guys, everybody chill out. Jesus Christ. Everyone's getting so mad about this. Let's change the subject. Let's drop it, guys. Jesus. Let's talk about tacos or something. Put on a shield. I could, and that's a good idea, but there's one thing to consider, though. If I put on a shield, then the terrorists win. So I don't think we can do that, right? This was your wedding song? I'll tell you, I don't know. Me bringing this up probably makes me seem like such a bad person, but I just can't help myself. Anytime we talk about wedding songs, there were two individuals that I grew up with. They're both very nice people. They grew up in great households. They had a loving family. They had brothers and sisters. They were all nice. They lived in a nice house. They went to a nice school. They were in band. They were in choir. They played sports. A really, really good life, right? Everything's good. And then they got married. And I should say that. I mean, I told you guys this before. I don't know. I just laugh so hard. At their wedding, they were dancing and they said their speech to each other. And their song was Hero by Enrique Iglesias. And when they were saying how much they liked each other, they were saying how each other was their hero because the other person saved them. And everyone was just clapping and crying and, oh, that's so beautiful. I was just sitting there with my hand over my mouth, like covering my smile, because I was just like, dude, these guys had literally the nicest life ever. They were never oppressed in any way, medically, emotionally, financially. It's like they saved each other, and each other are each other's heroes. I'm like, that's so great. That's awesome. I don't know, man. Wait, you guys got saved? You guys got saved from what? I don't know. Probably a terrible take on my part, but I don't know, man. I couldn't resist. I had to tell you guys. I had to tell you guys. They were saved, guys. They were saved. Saved from what? You guys had the greatest life ever. Both of you. Saved from a future of fapping. From taxes. From taxes. I don't know. Am I give it to me straight. Am I just a piece of shit for even thinking that? I really like them. Everything was good. It's just like, may I ask a question? What did you guys save each other from exactly? You guys had like both of you had like the greatest lives ever. And then people say, well, Rax, you never know what someone is going through. You know, they actually might have gone through this or that. Yeah. I mean, no, not really. I mean, I grew up with them my whole life. They were well-liked, not bullied, great lives, great parents, great siblings, seemingly happy all the time, dated forever. There was very little oppression here from any way you could think of it. Rax, are you saying if you have a good life, then you can't have a hero? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can have a hero, but how can they... You can't be saved if nothing happened. If I'm sitting here and I'm eating a taco, nobody can save me. There needs to be peril or danger to be saved. Saved from what? I don't know, like, I didn't have any negative thoughts. I'm just sitting there chilling, enjoying the wedding. But when they started saying that they're each other's heroes and they saved each other, I was like, saved? From what? All right, but anyway, now let's talk about someone who actually needs saving, me from the Queen of Filth. Actually, I forgot something. Saved from obesity? Neither of them were obese at all. I would say they were quite fit individuals, really. Okay, anyway, now that everyone knows what a demon I am. Well, guys, this might be the end here. I'm gonna try. I do have Firestorm now. What does more damage? Fireball or Firestorm? Should I switch my Fireball for Firestorm? Firestorm is the worst spell you've ever used. All right, I'm gonna try, guys. Here we go. I think one roly-poly and I'm dead. That tastes better than it looks. Oh my god, the hitbox on that is so bugged. That can't be right, Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games, are you fisting me? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I was running with 20% movement speed. I was running around her like this. When she started casting it, I rolled and it dragged me back into her attack and pushed me back into this wall. They have got to look at that attack, man.
At least it was worth it, I suppose. this
Grinding Gear game. Is anybody from Grinding Gear games happen to be what? Please. Please look at Roly Poly from Queen of Filth. I mean, something's not right there. Please. Please take a look. Jesus. Please. So, something's not right there.
Let's get this over with. This feeling, like the desert sun.
This is a new SSF hardcore character, yeah. The #1 rule of this character is whatever you do, don't make this character.
It fiercely burns.
Why are there so many people here? Please kill them. Why are there so many people there?
ceases there. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
What does quality on wands do? I didn't even know you could quality a wand.
Of vile blood. Perhaps if
I thought there were some things that you couldn't even quality.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Incredible.
Maybe I think I'm gonna make a warrior next. Maybe my warrior would enjoy that. You never know. How is he not dead? I'm asking myself the same question every 5 minutes. Let me see something here. Because he is a god gamer. Pfft.
There they are. Hey! Stormweaver. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
All right, this is probably going to be the hardest fight. Oh my god, I have to fight the Viper with a build that does no damage.
Epoch, get down from there.
Oh man, dude. Do I really only have this much chaos resistance? If there was ever a time to power up, it's right now, because the odds of me surviving this are not good. All right, well, this is the best I can do, I think. This is the tankiest that I can get. And I can only pick up 11 chaos res, apparently, because all my gear fucking blows.
Here to help. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yes? Oops, don't get eaten.
Okay. Well. All right, here we go. I have 25 chaos res now. Oh, God. I think instead of this, I'm going to take the immunity to poison. And by take the immunity to poison, I mean...
A new realm of power.
All right. Here we go. Try my best.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
One moment, please. I need to respec one passive. I forgot, did this actually give me int? No. Oh, I don't know, it must have been some gear thing.
A step closer to legend.
Can I change this? Am I wearing all my gear? Okay. Okay, I need 95. I must have dropped something that had int on it. Don't know what I dropped. Maybe it was the boots or something. I dropped something with int on it.
A new realm of power.
There we go. Okay, that was weird. Okay. You know, I'm thinking about taking this too. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, 25. All right, that's what I got.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Solarite save!
You will fall before us.
Where am I supposed to go with this? You filled... Grinding your games, you filled actually the entire screen. Holy fuck, she's strong. Oh my... Don't ever play fire, guys. Bill's so fucking dog shit.
What just happened?
Where was I supposed to go? It literally filled the entire arena.
with that poison stuff, I'll tell you what, if I had not made those changes to my gear, I 100% would have died. Thank God. Boy, thank God Grinding Gear Games hasn't put any pressure on these attributes. Thank God for that.
Inspiring.
Nice to meet you, Satan.
A new realm of power.
Jesus, man. I don't understand. I still can't wear this. I'm missing 2 strength. $45 stun threshold. Thanks, Satan. I think I need to go back to my old amulet now. This had 6 to all attributes, so that would have saved me. It's okay though. Just like this. This guy's still alive?
Victory is mine.
May the Lord have mercy on my sorcerer's soul.
This fire sorcerer only challenge has increased my blood pressure to fatal levels. My god, it's a bullshit. Show us on the doll where GGG hurt you. Can I just hold up the entire doll? Everywhere? Where didn't Grinding Gear Games hurt me? We need to find the heart here. So we need to kill all of these big guys until we get a heart. Oh, it already dropped? Oh. Wait, I thought... Wait, this is the idol, isn't it? This is the idol. We don't want that. We want the heart. The idol is a bullshit. The heart can also drop in this area. It's either one, right? Can also drop here. It drops off of any big guy in either zone. So this guy could drop it right here. And he didn't. Thanks, Obama. S. Wolfpack, RN, Zera, Riven, Fagans, Stinky McStains, Ralston, Skullcow, Sunshine, KM. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Fool! Cease your assault. I must shave my peephole. Doriani is probably actually going to be a really hard fight for me. Gonna have to actually dodge all of his one-shot mechanics. It's going to be terrible. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's like no way I can get strong. This is how good fire is. It's absolute garbage. I have no ideas on how to get stronger. There's the heart that I needed. I could get... There's only one way I could get stronger is if I hit level 46. That's a lot of grinding. Did I get my 2 extra ascendancy points? No. We're going to do that. I was planning to do that after we get these 2 skill points right here. Maybe. And that would give me increased exposure, right? Or I could do the elemental dealy bob. I don't know. Is the fire elemental dealy bob any good? Fire is ass. It's literally the worst thing ever. I thought it was going to be a fun challenge, but then I forgot that there's no fun in this. Not sure what part of this I thought was going to be fun, but if I keep leveling up, then I can put on better gear, hopefully. Just don't know what gear. Oh, just got hit for half of my health. Okay. Of course, they're fire resistant. Why wouldn't they be? Extra physical damage aura. Nice to meet you, Satan. Let's get rid of these guys that keep attacking me. Fire resistant again. Thanks, God.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart to you.
All right. Well. Alright, let's go over there. This is going to solve two of my problems. One problem is it's going to solve me being able to put on my spells. The other problem it's going to solve for me is it's going to start boosting my energy shield so I can actually have a chance to live. Wouldn't Firewall's flat fire damage add to the fireball? It would, but the way that I'm thinking about this, people keep asking why I don't use Firewall. The reason why I'm not, I mean, maybe I should, but the reason why I'm not using Firewall is because I don't have that many globals. Global, global, global. So I could cast Firewall as one of them, or I could just keep throwing Ember Noob Salads. Certainly for clearing, I think just throwing more of these is better. But maybe it is worth a global to throw them through it for bosses. Maybe that is worth it. It might be. I'll try it. I'll try it on the next boss. I'll try rotating them. Never know. I think it's definitely worse for clearing, but it might be worth the global on the bosses. I think it is absolutely possible. I have never died to Doriani. I don't think Doriani has ever killed me on softcore, on hardcore. But he does have multiple one-shot abilities. And this is probably the worst character I have ever brought against him. So if ever he was going to kill me, it's going to be now. So I'm thinking about going to do my trial now. But honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I don't think the trial is going to help me that much. And I think the trial might actually be harder than Doriani. If I go up 2 levels, well, 1.5 levels from here, I could get a pretty significant power increase. But I can't decide if I actually want to be a little bitch and farm it or just go forward. I'm tempted just to go forward. What's a global? Like when you cast a spell. It's like a WoW term. You know, I think the firewall would be useful because I do have a slight bit of downtime here. I do have a slight bit of downtime between letting the embers actually fire. I guess we can go up this way. No, we can't. It's a dead end.
Need a guide? Be wary.
Yes?
Still alive?
All right. Well. Here we go.
Has finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
This ends now.
You will burn!
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Oh, that was his fire, not mine. Just waiting for him to phase.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. One death is nothing for the greater good.
I'm not impressed.
The end of the world is nigh. There is no escape. I've had enough of you. Now you're within my grasp. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. Existence is merely energy. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Now, you are within my grasp. I will burn you alive. I've had enough of you. No! Do not fail me. Not now.
Okay. Pretty good defense there. Pretty good defense.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
I dodged most of his devastating attacks. When he hit me, I healed up very quickly. I kept, I think, the curse and the fire exposure on him pretty much the entire time.
My friend here is an
My flame wall usage could have been a little better. But that's being pretty picky. It was pretty good.
It's settled.
Okay, so we got through one round using only fire spells. What has exposure on him? Solar orb. The orb.
For the first one, you're alive.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He hides it where.
This sure is interesting.
Welcome. Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
You're amazed I'm still alive? I'm amazed I'm still alive. Dude, this had one incredible... Dude, I have a... This is a really, really good start, but... let's not waste the Chaos Orbs. I barely have any. Tempted to fix it, but... But what's the point? Still alive. Somehow. God, this guy sucks so bad. I'm showing grinding gear games that Fire Sorcerer is just fine. God, it doesn't feel fine. I do have some nice things coming up. Where is it? I have this coming up. And at 58, I mean, I'm never going to get it. And then this at 52. How many weeks for the big balance patch? I would say within 4 would be my guess. Superman, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. All right, guys, I think I'm going to hang it up here. Why don't we find a lovely person to raid? That was a good little blast there. We got further. We got further. That was fun. Kind of. We will try to stay alive. I got to figure out my defense or something. I got to figure out something. And I got to figure out my offense. Everything is a problem right now. But I would say within 4 weeks, if I didn't answer the question, I think within 4 we will get a we'll get something. Why don't we raid Fubgun? He raided me yesterday. Let's repay the favor. Let's get Fubgun. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Guys, tomorrow we'll do a little bit of endgame on Peacock. We'll do a little bit of endgame on Minion Witch. Pretty much me just stalling. And then I will reluctantly, after you guys notice that I'm stalling, we'll get back on this piece of shit Fire Sorcerer. Try to stay alive. Remember, guys, I only promised fire in the campaign. The second we get out of the campaign, I'm never playing this ever again until grinding your games triples its damage. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's say hi to Fubgun. He's the currency master.